Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Also, did that sneak attack not work? Hold on. What? Everything is fucked already. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Badly? Okay, it's set to the wrong microphone. Hold on. Pay no mind to the bard behind the curtain. Yeah, no, yeah, it was going to my webcam microphone. There we go. Alright, so Brainy, to answer your question before about you don't know how often I stream in the morning. So I am no longer in the military, so now I stream 12 p.m. Central Standard Time every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might add an additional day to the schedule. I haven't decided yet. Because I just moved down to Alabama to help out some family. So when the dust settles and I see how my schedule is going to be, then I'm going to determine what my weekly schedule is going to be like. Hold on, I think VC Face is using the wrong microphone as well. Hold on, I'm going to disable tracking for a little bit. There we go. That should give me some better... Alright, yeah, VC Face wasn't pulling from the right microphone settings. Alright, there we go. Think I should play on Shell Shock difficulty because I'm ex-military? Dog, I was an aircraft mechanic. I fired a gun about once a year for qualification. I don't think I got the advanced, like, I worked for special operations. I was not special operations. I do not have the advanced tactics for this. Yes, the horrors of dice being French. I got fried. Is Cloud, hold on, is Cloudbot not on? Oh, nope, it is. You think the physical damage was enough? You want to damage him mentally? I'm already damaged mentally. Guys, I have to take medication to counteract the effects of the wizard's curse every day. I am literally paid a living wage for the rest of my life by Uncle Sam as compensation for the wizard's curse. You wonder how universal dice are? I saw a long time ago, I think about like an ancient Egyptian D20. So, yeah, people have been nerds for a very long time. Yes, the horrors of being French. My fault for getting to a fight with a wizard. In my defense, I didn't get into a direct fight with the wizard. The wizard just didn't like me being there fixing planes. So he kept casting magic missile and fireball at us. But yeah, I've only ever played Amnesia Dark Descent. So, I know this is the 4th game. It's a prequel to the 3rd game. I heard the 2nd game had a great story, but was crappy to play, but I don't think I need to play the other games to get this. I'm French. I'm in a World War I bunker. There's a monster. I doubt I need to understand what happened in Machine for Pigs or like, what was the other one? Free Mother? was he casting magic missiles? Oh, he was attacking the darkness. I mean, if you asked him, yeah. But yeah, so we're going to be diving into the horrors of the bunker. I have water. I have Red Bull. My brother's away from work, so he won't be traumatized. My brother heard me stream, because I don't think my brother's ever actually watched me stream before. But he heard me streaming Wednesday for the very first time. And I think he was traumatized, especially when I yelled out for someone to stop biting me in the dick. So thankfully, he's away for work. So the only person here to be traumatized by me screaming at the top of my lungs is my paw. And I've been taking care of him for over a year. So he should be used to it by now. Did you hear my singing? Thankfully, no. He was away at an appointment when y'all forced me to sing. So let's see how many successful jump scares. No, I'm built different. I won't be scared once. I ain't gonna be scared once. I'm going to fucking stay stoic and solo this. I forgot to plug in my hand tracking. Why am I so fucking dumb? I was sitting there doing hand motions, talking about how I'm built different. But see, the thing is, I tried to hold myself back a little bit before because I was living in an apartment. I had neighbors, and people would walk past my apartment. So, like, I didn't want to be too loud with my cringe. But now, I'm in a house in the middle of nowhere. There's nobody close enough to hear me. Why is the positioning on this so wonk? Hold on. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Yeah, well, he was talking about... Ow, he was talking about that the other day, about how I need to get, like, a sign. Why is this... Why is this hand so fucked up? You know what? You barely see that hand anyway. We'll be using this hand. I'm planning on changing programs soon, to where I will use both my leap motion and my webcam for hand tracking, which would make this better. Yeah, some people are built different. Me, I'm built incorrectly. I was constructed not up to factory specifications. I should have been recalled a long time ago. But we ain't here to make fun of me and shoot. I mean, we are, but we're here to make fun of me as I play a horror game. So what do you say we dive in? I know very little about this game because I knew I wanted to play the game. So I've tried to avoid most of what I can. Unfortunately, I did see the monster. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you see the thumbnail. I have the monster there. So I have seen the monster, but I have tried to avoid everything else. So I don't know much. I know a couple of things, but I've managed to avoid most of the spoilers for this game. Let's see, normal, hard. Oh, I don't have access to shell shock. Let's see, the thing is, I don't know the game well enough to say whether or not I'm up to par for playing this on hard mode, especially with the streamer disease. Because I'm also going to be trying to focus on chatting with chat, which is definitely going to, you know, that's a very much a debuff. Leftover turkey potato a la king. Bro, after last Thanksgiving, because I made a whole ass turkey, thinking that I was going to have some of my airmen over for Thanksgiving. And it wound up being just me and my paw. So I was eating turkey legs and like roasted potatoes and other vegetables for breakfast like a damn Viking for like a week. Yeah, that's my very first playthrough with this game. I usually prefer to stream games my first playthrough so y'all guys can get the authentic reactions. I wish I could play this with the lights off, but I think my face tracking needs the light on. Let's see if the sunlight is enough for my face tracking. You know what? I think the little bit of sunlight coming in through the window might be enough for my face tracking. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I can see this facial expression. So, you know what? I'm gonna turn the light off, and we're gonna play this game in the dark a little. Obviously, it's not super dark because I mean, there's sunlight coming in. Let me just move my hair out of the way a little bit so it doesn't block my eyebrows. I am not used to having hair this long. The fuck you mean I'm a coward? You try to start a fight? You try to start a fight? Huh? Come at me, bro. Come at me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come at me. Come at me. Why is his hand so fucked? Pussy. Yeah, you need a weapon to come try and fight me? Gotta bring backup? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Nut.
Vince, thank you for the nut. Why are you only just now noticing that I have I don't know. But like, my model always had the long hair. Well, like this model has always had the long hair. My old model didn't. But I've always had to have short hair for regulations in the military. So now I'm letting my hair grow out. And God, I am not used to my hair being long anymore. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. Oh no, I don't like that. But also, I didn't have access to shell shock. Like, it didn't give me the option for shell shock difficulty. I tried to select shell shock, but it just wouldn't let me go past hard. I'm gonna guess shell shock's a new game plus difficulty. But also, I don't like it when games make it to where you have to use a limited resource to save your game. Because, like, dog, people have lives. Am I empty? I don't know if there's a bullet in the chamber or not. You start empty? Alright. Well, that's not comforting at all. There ain't any stinking Germans around here, are there? It's bad enough being French. Now I gotta fight Germans. Well, that... See, buddy, this is why you keep your helmet on. Here, we don't want to repeat. Hold on, let me... There we go. Buddy, I'm trying to help you out here. But you need to wear your head pro. There we go. Now he's safe. Well, so like, I might not be using the correct terminology. I'm not a big gun guy, but I'm pretty certain each one of these slots in the revolver is a chamber. So I can't see if the one that is lined up with the barrel has a bullet in it. So I don't know if I can, you know, pull the trigger and get something done. Oh yeah, no, this bitch was empty. I'm sorry, I'm finding entire boxes of ammo and it gives me one bullet. Are you serious? Like, that is... Even the symbol for the box has 3 ammos. How dare you... Yeah, you know what? You know what? We're writing up paperwork for this guy. Hey, I'm writing you up an Article 15 for this. I hope you know that. Appearing without a head is against regulation. This is essentially dereliction of duty. Look at you, just lying around. There's a war going on, soldier. Article 15. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Y'all know what the fuck is up. This is a very empty trench for World War I. Oh no, the Germans. Do I need to break this too? Of course the French are retreating. Y'all just can't fucking help yourselves, can ya? Sacre bleu. They just had to make me the French. Oh! Well, that is less than ideal for me, huh? Wait, what? Oh, shit. A useful Frenchman. Now I've seen everything. I would like it to be known, this is all for the bit. I do not actually hate the French. Unless they are the spy from TF2. Then I do actually hate the French. Oh yeah! I did see that. So this is how you see your health. You don't actively see your health. To see your damage, you have to see how bloody your fingers get. I like that. That's a cool system. Very immersive. Anybody got any lunch ready? Oh, right. Germans, I forgot. They're basically the Astra Militarum. What is it? What is this? What is this? Oh, we got a crafting system. Can I not open up the medical supplies? I have a need. Where did I get the can from? I took 2 pieces of cloth and I stitched them together to make a bandage. Where did I get the can to hold it? Boy, you need to wash your damn hands before you start sticking your fingers in your bloody... God, Is that a grenade? Oh, this monster don't know what the fuck's about to hit him. I got 2 grenades and I'm hopped up on Red Bull and Mountain Dew. In fact, you know what? I'm giving myself an extra buff. Yes! Oh. Well, that was no help. Huh. Well, I guess we're spending the rest of the war in here. All right. What do I need to continue? Can I just like... Can I just cut open the chains or something? Like, I see we're in the red light district. Oh, okay, so that can get thrown at the door, but the helmet just flies right through. Am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? Oh, right! The grenades. That is such a video game ass solution to a door. Okay, was that my actual tinnitus or was that the game simulating tinnitus? Was that ringing in my ear? Okay, that was the game. Okay, I can't tell. Also, Valiant Hearts. I've never played Valiant Hearts. The name rings a bell, but I can't place it. You feeling lucky, punk? Well, are ya? Honestly, there's not enough horror games that are just focused on the horror of the actual war. Like, there's a couple of horror games that take place in World War I, but I can only think of, like, one horror game that's actually about the war itself, instead of using the war as a backdrop. Pay me no mind. Just going for a little stroll is all. Darkkeeper says hello. She wants to join us, but she's busy. That's okay. You can tell Darkkeeper I said, why, hello there. How you doing today, baby girl? Gotta make sure you use that exact tone of voice when you tell her. You know, the worst thing about all this is I can feel the trench foot setting up. Was that a grenade? Goddamn Germans! Fucking Germans and their goddamn gas.
Dying on heroes. We make it out of this hell together. Follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
Hey yo, we playing dice?
There you have it.
Yo, I'm really good at dice.
Fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Better pay my fee. I'm playing white tea. You know what the French military needs right now? GI robot. Unfortunately, this is World War I. So GI robots targets don't exist yet. I don't think I like this. I feel way too exposed. And why am I out with just a pistol, though? Like, okay, earlier it made sense, but now, like, I'm going out on patrol or something. Like, where's my service rifle? I don't like the look of this. Oh, that ain't right. Also, haha, Vince, haha. Yeah, I'm barely older than you.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you.
But World War I wasn't just trenches, but there was a lot of trench warfare in World War I. There are multiple lines that were done via trench warfare. But it wasn't just trench warfare. Like, I want to say World War I is where urban warfare really started. God, you're just a kid. Who are sending these babies to fight the Germans? Kid doesn't even look old enough to have pubes yet. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. Come on, Lever, we're taking you back to daycare where you belong. Never leave a man behind! Oh, fuck! I should have left a man behind. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Your great-granddad actually died in World War I. I feel like a lot of people's great-granddads died in World War I. Like, in World War I, some countries in Europe did this thing of if people, if a bunch of men enlisted together, they would stay together, like, as a company. And they had to stop doing that because the battles in World War I would be so devastating that entire towns and villages would lose their entire young male population in a single battle. So they wound up having to set up instead to where they had set up to where if you came from the same location, you had to be sent to different companies and battalions and all that. So a single battle wouldn't wipe out an entire town's future population. Your granddad never knew if it was a baby when the granddad died. Sounds about right for the ages of war. What is war if not a bunch of rich old men sending poor young men to die? I need a light. Oh, can I not? All right. Do I still have my gun? They took my gun! You bastards! If I had known that, I would have shot the Germans! Oh yeah, this is definitely a French bunker. July 1916. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment center following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. If status is not improved in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Etienne's for neurological tests. Thankfully, dying of war didn't run the family because he made it back when he went to World War II. Well, that's good. Don't take my word for this, but I want to say, as far as if you just count like combat, I think the casualties in World War II were less than World War I because we learned from World War I. World War I's casualties were so terrible partially because tactics had not caught up to technology. Like, you literally had militaries sending their troops into battle on, like, Napoleon, like, formations, riding on horseback and stuff. And then they would just get entirely annihilated by airplane bombings. Like, have you ever seen Song of Tanya the Evil? Early on in the show where they just wiped out one of the invading armies by just blasting their forces to Kingdom Come as they were just marching towards them in one huge formation. That was based on something that actually happened in World War I. A poorer country that did not have the advancements in technologies were still using Napoleonic tactics. Or I guess, like, you know, Napoleonic Civil War, older style tactics. They had not caught up to the advancement of technology, because technology was advancing at an insane rate. Especially once manufacturing allowed for the mass production of repeater weapons. Because, like, in the Civil War, repeater weapons existed, but they still primarily used muskets because they were a lot quicker and cheaper to produce and a lot more reliable. But then as...
July,
oh.
1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul.
Cheers, man. I'll drink to that.
This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Let me adjust my... I don't know why I keep getting turnt. Well, you're considering waves of people that Germans are in World War II. A lot of people were saying waves of German, or people that the Germans in World War II. That was literally our entire strategy for Normandy. Like, all of D-Day was, they have a lot of bullets, but do they have as many bullets as we have men? Let me in! Of course, the one source of light you get makes a shit ton of noise to charge up. What is this? Oh! I don't think that's the Germans. Like, I know they did a lot of fucked up shit in chemical warfare and all that. But I don't think that's a result of Germans. Including a Canadian with an axe to grind after Tank destroyed his favorite watch? What? I mean, yeah, no, this stuff had to be reliable. They had to be simple, but... oh. Efficient and reliable. What the fuck is that? Oh, gasoline. Right, because to keep the safe room safe, you have to put gas in it, right? Granddad was running from a tank, jumped to a trench with a tank, ran over his watch. Ooh. Was it a gift from your grandma? Yeah, I can see why that would piss him off. Did he become the tank slayer? Was he just going around destroying German tanks left and right? Hey, can y'all calm down up there? I'm having enough existential dread as is. See, I don't usually like the kind of games where you don't really have an option to fight back against the monster. Obviously, in this game, you do have some options. But like, Amnesia the Dark Descent, which started the whole trend of, you know, horror games where you can't fight back against the monsters, I actually really liked. And I think it's one, because they know how to, like, properly pace out the encounters, but also, two, God, these guys are so good at dreadful atmosphere. I can feel my blood pressure rising, and I don't think it's just because of the 2 Red Bulls I've had.
Is someone there? I am over here.
I'm about to watch a man die horribly, aren't I?
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Maybe the rat fucking's how we got the monster.
You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
He's gonna be killed before I get the ammo, isn't he? No! Well, I tried. Rest in pieces, I guess. Hey, on the bright side, I have 2 bullets now instead of just the one that I would have had. I wonder if I had shot him from all the way over here, if I could have, you know. Rest in pepperoni, my friend. I don't want to do this. You know, I just downloaded a new gacha game that has some, you know, spooky monster designs. Maybe that should be our Halloween game instead. It's called like what was that, like Zero Nightmare or something. You think that'll be fun for Halloween, right? That'll be a fun Halloween stream game. How do I fuel it? White pepperoni, he's not Italian. The French like pepperoni too, I think. What is this for? Oh, okay. So I can see how much time is. Seven, 2, 2, 3. That'll be useful. Probably. All right. See if there's any supplies in here we can use. Nothing. Not a bupkis. Oh, hello. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance and the generators our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Don't let the light go out, for all our sakes. Well, somebody failed at that, I'll tell you that much. Y'all had one job. One job! Hold on. Oh, hello. Oh, you already used it up. Man, I needed that bandage more than you. Look at you. You're fucking dead. Why do you need a bandage? Asshole. Oh, okay, so I can store inventory. Wow, this is a big-ass bunker. Where's the fuel depot? I don't see it. Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Update to all medical mortuary personnel. The rat problem's not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it's burned. So, a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father de Reyes about this matter. He will provide proper consecration of the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain. But burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming. So burn them we must. Yes, unfortunately, I am very French. Escargot, front legs. We shall surrender. Gotta love how the French have like a long history. Like a long, proud military history. Like they goddamn near conquered all of Europe at one point. But one war where they had to surrender really early on because their ally didn't stick to the defense plan. And now we all know them as the guys who surrender at the first sign of conflict. 7223. I've not seen another human for hours now. Maybe the last. But, in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. I go now to try and retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please, extend me the same courtesy. Or sorry, this guy is the guy we saw get killed. Alright, so we need to buy dynamite and a charging handle. And we are running out of light. Hey, can y'all please calm down up there? I got enough on my mind. So I'm gonna guess the more we light up, the safer it will be. But also we'll burn through fuel faster. I'm gonna guess that's the balance. So like, we're, oh. See, I'm such a genius. I'm such a genius. Oh, motherfucker. Piece of goddamn shit. Must have been made in America. But I'm such a genius. My head had to swell to hold my big-ass brain. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I don't. It's dark as hell. It would be funny as hell if combining those two, my head just popped. If I had the ability to do that, I would. Unfortunately, the head pop's a default thing, whereas the knife is a custom item that I added that somebody else made. But if I could make those, like, if I could make that happen, that would be awesome, actually. Alright, so there's no point us being in here. This is where we already were. Oh yeah, unfortunately freezing me breaks my model and I don't know why. I need to talk to the guy who made the program about that. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I need to disable that, actually, until I can figure out why it's breaking my model. So let me manage the rewards on that. Let's see, Code of Cold. We'll turn that off for now. Keep forgetting about that. All right. So here's the thing. We've been at this for about an hour. I don't like people getting ads while I'm actually doing something, and I do need to get up and stretch a little bit anyway. So we're going to take a 3-minute break to run ads, to disable the pre-roll ads for a little bit. That way, nobody misses out on any content. Okay. So I will be right back after these messages. All right, there we are, back alive again. Did y'all miss me, chat? I missed y'all. All right, where were we? This is the most fuel inefficient generator ever. Like, Jesus, dude. All right. So we need to figure out. I do have a grenade. I think what we are going to have to do is blow open a door. But then, of course, that's going to attract the monster. Which is about the opposite of what. Oh, just a second. I need to open up this thing, a microwave ravioli. And try and do so without splattering ravioli sauce all over my monitor. Okay, I managed to not splatter it all over my monitor. Instead, I splattered it all over me. Honestly, the preferable solution. Thank you. God damn it, it's in my beard. What'd you miss? I had to open up a can of microwave ravioli for my Paul. He's making me some ravioli because I was getting hungry, but I didn't have time to cook anything during the ad break. And he couldn't open it up, so he brought it to me to open. And I was like, I need to keep from splattering it all over the monitor. I kept it from splattering on the monitor. It splattered all over me instead. I got ravioli sauce in my beard. I guess that's why they call it the flavor saver. Ravioli sauce all over the counter, so we'll be able to, I mean, you know, if you want to jump me and lick all over, you very much have my consent. You know, Emerald. Consider it a reward for being a good girl. Probably beef, since canned. What kind do I like best? I mean, I usually like beef. I'm a big beef guy. I like my meals mooing. Alright, so we have to find a new one of those to open up the prison. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Anyone who finds this. Borer, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind into an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee! Flee! We must flee and seal the beast where it belongs! He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it's getting to me. And that same void of terror. It is also overtaking me. Any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. all I have courage to do. Get to the communications room of the soldiers' quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. I see. Well, that's a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, that's gonna be a wee bit of a problem for us, actually. July 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone's pacing in the hallway. Probably Rittard. Drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him to bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. 15 July 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Porter has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reinhardt screams. And I believe them, of course. Porter went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committed the murder. Impossible. I worry about Porter. His rage hides fear. He takes it on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reinhardt started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I'd rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. So if I want to be able to keep my gun, my light, and my timer, then I can only carry 3 items at a time. I'm hoping I'll be able to find like an upgrade to my inventory, but I don't have hope for that. This definitely seems like the kind of game that really focuses in on the inventory management. Oh, he's got a bell. Oh, they found some ruin. Also, Queen. Apparently, VTuber Plus just doesn't want to work. Period. But thank you so much for the hydrate. Queen, darling, how are you doing? You break things. VTuber Plus just hasn't seemed to want to play nice with any game lately. I think it's just the lack of VRAM. Because, like, they keep just making graphics cards with only 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, you're at urgent care? Is everything okay? I hope everything's alright. So I'm gonna restart VTuber Plus. I think the issue is there's not enough VRAM to process the game, OBS, and this. But, like, none of these damn GPUs are coming with more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM. So I need to set up, like, a second GPU or something. Oh, his sister had the flu last week, but his sister's a little different. Well, I hope he's okay. Hopefully it's just a little flu. They'll give him some medicine and he'll be better. Second May, 1916. From Sergeant Jobert to Enforder and D. Blotchet. Engineers have broken through the storage tunnel area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Well, nice to hear my voice. Well, it's nice to see you in chat. It's always lovely to have your company. Alright, so basically they dug up some ancient Roman tunnels and either activated a curse or unleashed the monster. Going by how that one picture of a guy who looked like he was kind of melting, I'm gonna guess it's a curse type deal. So I was streaming, yep, same bar time, same bar channel, 4 days a week. I know he wasn't. Okay, first of all, Vince, no spoilers. But yeah, I'm not saying he was melting. I said it looked kind of like he was melting. Like, maybe this is the guy a guy who got eaten, but I think this is somebody transforming. I think the monster used to be a man. The thing I found the pic in, I didn't notice anything I found the picture in. I must have overlooked a note. After Tripoli's death, the bunker descended to chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. Then they buy a little time, and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, They'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. Vince, intelligence is my dump stat. I don't know how to read. I save the reading for the bitch nerd intelligence casters. And if we don't have a wizard or an artificer or an arcane trickster or a eldritch knight in the party, then we don't read. I thought you were saying something like a reveal of something later on. I didn't find that note. Oh, that ain't good. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal. Lock and code, and I will root out the responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done. For France. What difficulty am I playing on? Normal, because I wasn't certain how hard the game gets, and I'm already going to have to deal with the debuff of streamer disease. Like, if I was playing on my own, I'd probably put it to hard. But yeah, this is my very first playthrough. And I do know, like, Alien Isolation's the game of this length. If I remember correctly from, like, the pre-release stuff for this game, everything's a little randomized. Even from the beginning. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think that's how it works. But, you know, I'm not exactly the... I try my best to avoid spoilers for this game. So I don't know everything about it. I don't like it here. This is a bad place. A very bad place. I'm having a bad time, having a bad time. Somebody, please save me from this darkness. A monster hunts in the night. Wait. Oh, that's not a bell. That's a grenade. Never mind. think I like this game. I don't want to play no more. June 1916, from VW to Inferner and D. Bloch et al. After a raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to camps as soon as possible. Prisoner 73014 would like to hold. Before capture, he rips his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he's refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or another important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Oh, it's the I'm gonna guess them doing stuff to the prisoner to try and torture information out of him is what started all this, isn't it? Like, obviously it has to do with the Roman tunnels, but I wouldn't be surprised if them, like, torturing the prisoner. Like, kind of triggered the curse. Yeah, if I play 3 minutes of ad, it disables pre-roll ads for an hour, which is why whenever I have downtime, about once an hour, I try to run ads, because I don't like people missing content because of ads. But unfortunately, I can't just straight up turn the ads off. Like, if I had the option to turn off the ads without getting rid of all my affiliate benefits, I would. Want to try a 1 hour ad thing? You can't run ads for an hour. At least I don't believe you can. Also, no. Dog, I'm here streaming. Well, shit. That didn't work. is a fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction amongst the men and my fellow officers, and we are forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we've received 2. Fix it. Of course, the French military can't operate without wine. Okay, so I cannot shoot off the chain, so I guess I need to find a bolt cutter or something. Yeah, no, Bra's hands are filthy, dude. And it's all cut up. Oh yeah, this guy's getting an infection. He's getting an infection for sure. Alright, so I can't shoot off the chain, so I need to find, like, bolt cutters or something. So they're, gotta figure out how to get it. Motherfuckers, will y'all calm down? That was a waste of a bullet. I might need the grenades to blow open some doors. The arsenal should probably be our higher priority at the moment. Although I need to find a way to open up that thing, so... Well, that's a problem. Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. You have a good idea for a song, but it'd probably get me doxxed? How would a song reveal my location and identity? That does remind me, though. My last stream did get DMCA'd on YouTube. I should probably fix that during the next ad break. Bro, can you just leave? Oh, damn, he actually listened. I see. That's probably not good.
Of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
All right, so I'm gonna guess our character abandoned his friend to the Germans, and that's what he's all guilty about. Oh, this is mine. So this one is mine, but unfortunately my character does have amnesia. Almost like some sort of a dark descent into this bunker. I guess it's true what they say. War really is just a machine for pigs. Yeah, you can do that. If it's a World War I song, I probably won't get DMCA'd. But I need to find a replacement for the handle here. And we are running low on pet. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, well. My monster's gonna be having free reign here soon. And I have one bullet. don't like it here. I don't like it at all. Okay, I really should just be able to, like, reach around this door to pop open, like, to undo the lock. So dark, what could be lurking? Hopefully just chatters. Am I got to use a grenade to get in here? No, I'm not. Alright, so we can at least get his resources. I don't remember what was in his, I don't remember what was in his locker, but at least we can get into it. But he just straight up did not have a good time. Oh, there is a backpack upgrade. Okay. I really hope the game pauses when I'm looking at notes. Why, hello there, Vince. Talking from the gym now. Focus on your workout. You could use me as, like, a podcast. You can use me as, like, a podcast while you're working out, but do focus on your workout. I gotta get back into working out now that now that I really understand what's wrong with me. At the very least, I should take up a pool membership. Ember, we'll take a look at that World War I song later. But yeah, I can't do the workouts that I love to do. Like, I can't deadlift or anything anymore, which, cringe, ow. From Senator to Emperor and D. Blanchett. I am now reporting it to writing. I'm not doing the stupid French accent. I am now putting it to writing that I have reported to both my immediate supervisors. Late evening, 14 May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed a strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves had suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. it was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edge of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Wait a minute. Okay, so in Amnesia the Dark Descent. Got trench hand or something? I think it's just dirty. But yeah, no, I'm having to walk around in the dark right now because I ran out of petrol. But I haven't played Machine for Pigs or Remothering. I saw on Wikipedia this is considered a prequel to Remother. I don't know if it's like a direct story prequel. However, Rebirth? What's Remothering? I think that's another like crappy horror game that was like was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to a really popular classic one, and they came out bad. It's only a prequel due to tablets, okay. But Amnesia: The Dark Descent, all of the monsters were made as a result of the immortal guy from the other dimension's experiments. So yeah, there was the curse. Hold on, I just heard something. I'm gonna go check on it real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, did you call for me? I heard something that almost sounded like a big call for, but I was uncertain. Maybe just heard traffic. Not even what I heard. Give him extra scritches for me, please. Huh? Give him extra head scritches for me, please. Ugh. I thought Paw was calling for me, but no. Nope, he was just babying the cat. But yeah, in The Dark Descent, the monsters were the results of experiments. So I'm betting whatever they were doing to torture the German prisoner for information turned him into this monster. Well, no, wait, that would have worked though, because they accused the prisoner of being the murderer and then somehow returning to a cell. So unless the prisoner was transforming and then turning back, that doesn't work. I feel like them torturing the prisoner is going to have something to do with all of this. Yeah, don't answer the questions. I'm just theorizing out loud. I don't think there's any way for the monster to get in here so long as I keep these locked. So we're safe to collect our thoughts for a wee bit. There's no holes here. So even without the petrol, I think this place is safe, so long as we keep it locked. So you know what? I think we're just gonna wait here until the war's over. Fuck it. Eventually someone's gonna notice they lost contact out with this bunker. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, don't even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then disperse the rags outside of the bunker. Like, they're gonna want to come and reclaim the bunker. Eventually. I got a little bit of meat. Like, listen, I got some Lunchables right here. Will they? It's a tactical position. They were planning on launching an ambush attack against the Germans through the tunnels this bunker connects to. So, like, they'll come eventually. I just gotta wait it out. There's no need for me to risk life and limb going out there where there's a giant monster with massive claws that has been ripping its way through an entire bunker of highly trained French soldiers. Alright. Delisol 3371. My apologies to any French viewers for the butchering of the names. Delisol. God bless you, Delisol. God bless you. Oh. Travers. Much appreciated. Alright, so Travers, and your code is 4303. Damn, Travers. Okay, you were prepared. Not for this, but you were prepared for something. Oh, we're gonna need a gas mask. We're gonna need a gas mask. We're gonna have to find Laval's stuff. Find his name tag. His dog tag. motherfucker, show yourself. I can hear you. Is that it breathing I'm hearing? Oh! I never saw the motherfucker, but I just got an achievement. First encounter. Survived first encounter with the beast. Oh, he was right there, wasn't he? He was right fucking there. Oh. Oh. Oh, he was right. God damn there. Holy shit. Ah. He was right fucking there. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, it's a flare. I thought this was a grenade. So these things probably scare the beast, huh? What you face palming in my chat for? Listen, I survived the encounter, didn't I? All right, let's see. So we have that there, but it's probably going to take a few cranks to get all those stuff open. And that's definitely going to make a lot of noise. We don't have any petrol to power up the generator, unfortunately. So we're going to have to raw dog this. My only hope is that this son of a bitch is going to be afraid of the flare. If the flare scares him, then I could probably pop the flare right next to me to scare him off. Couldn't really see anything, but you got the clip. I couldn't see anything either. That's why I was so scared. I mean, that's why, you know, I was a little on edge, but you know, I'm not worried at all, not scared at all. I can handle it. I can handle it. I'm a high-level adventurer. I've dealt with worse than this before. Well, was an adventurer. I'm a retired adventurer now. All right, emergency lockdown has been lifted. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's time for another 3-minute ad break. We're just gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna take care of some of the trash, get a little more water, and disable pre-roll ads for a little bit. All right, so don't touch that dial because we'll be right back. He's so needy, nervous. Both can be true at the same time. Anyway, we'll be right back. Jack, can we play the gotcha game with the anime girls? It's got scary monsters, but you know, it's an RPG. The last ad makes you want to grab a Butterfinger. Don't say that. Don't say that. I have such a sweet tooth, and I'm trying to deny myself. It's a little easier right now because I'm broke. But my brother did give me his credit card so that I could get Red Bull and bread. But the Dollar General is right there. But I'm trying to deny the sweet tooth. I'm trying to deny the sweet tooth. I got to be careful with my calories in since I'm so limited in my calories out. I've already gone through an entire tub of ice cream since I moved down here. Is it a back credit card? God damn it. That will never die, will it? No, it's not a back credit card. We have more self-respect than that. I think it's from some, like, sporting goods store. What the fuck is this credit card? It's from Cabela's. I didn't even know my brother was that into sporting goods. I only know of Cabela's because they have all the hunting video games made as promotional stuff. I have self-respect, surprisingly a little bit, yeah. The power of this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section of the chain, the subsequent arrows will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reddard. Did have one actually, at least debit-wise. Bank had one as an option for a short time. I've never had a credit card except for the travel card the Air Force had issued to me. I applied for a credit card that was specifically for, like, building up a credit score. And I got denied for not having a credit score. I've gone most of my life with very, very little debt. Because I never went to college. My degree is from the community college of the Air Force. I always buy used vehicles, so I very rarely have to take out a loan for them. But when I do, I usually pay them off within a year. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. I did have a military star card, which was a credit card specifically for using on base. But I pretty much only got that because when I first moved back to America, I had misjudged some costs and I was running a little low on funds. And when I was able to, so I got the military star card because I was able to use it immediately, just so I could buy stuff on base. Alright, I was wrong. He is not scared of the flare. I can't tell if it's my heartbeat or the game's heartbeat. You know, I imagine fire definitely scares it off. I'm gonna guess I need a key. I only have one bullet. But yeah, I don't think I've seen a lot of folks try to get you to get credit cards like that. Like in America, you'll like would go in to buy something. If a store has their own credit card program or are tied to a credit card program, they'll ask you if you're interested in one. But you don't really have like a random person at the store just be like, hey, you should get a credit card. At least not that I can recall. Although typically when people approach me, they're like, hey, you know, those kinds of people approach me for stuff, I don't even listen to what it is they want. I just tell them to leave me alone. Oh. Yeah, in the US, when you have like a random person approaching you in a store, they're not usually trying to sell you a credit card. They're usually trying to sell you Jesus.
Ninth of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Alright, we found mine. We found mine. Which is good, because mine had a lot of good stuff. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Yeah, I feel that. I've been sleeping through my alarms a lot lately. Oh, my. I think he knows I'm here. Okay. Invite you folks in for milk coffee. We don't preach Jesus with them. You know it's a church they're going to, so they know we like Jesus. Don't need a 2-hour lecture. I feel like that's the more efficient way to do it. Just be like, hey, man, these religious people sure are nice and helpful. They seem happy. Instead of just, you know, constantly evangelizing to them. It's gonna be a real issue tomorrow, though. You have the morning opening shift. You don't wake up on time. The store doesn't open. Sounds like an issue. That sounds like a problem for the store. He can't hear me checking my gun, can he? Please go away. I don't want you here. Look, there's a bunch of tasty Germans up top. Just go up there. Just go up there. Go eat some Germans. Aren't you full up on Frenchies? Why are you gray here, not purple? I don't know. You're purple on my end. If I can't see him, he can't see me. You know what? I'm just gonna spend the rest of the war under this bed. It's safe under the bed. It's comfy under the bed. No monsters can get me out of the bed. There can't be any monsters under the bed if I'm under the bed. I'm the monster under the bed now. And no one messes with the monster under the bed. I'm safe. I'm safe. I just have to never leave. If y'all guys could maybe just like slip me some snacks, like, you know, some Cheez-Its, some chicken and biscuit crackers. You're a monster in bed? Yeah. We'll see about that. I was really hoping he would, like, piss off to someplace else by now. I just don't have to worry about my character going insane and screaming in fear like in The Dark Descent. Monster, I require that ass immediately. Why does everyone want my ass? I know it's thick and juicy, but it's mine. Leave me alone. Oh, those guys are guarding, so they got what, aren't they? I think he finally left. The noisy bastard. July 1916. Foyner claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone. Gore gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it's anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. Oh yeah, Nicole, you get some good sleep. The booty is mine. The booty belongs to me. You can't have my booty. The booty is mine. The booty belongs to me. You can't have my booty. All your booty belong to me. So dealing with those rats is gonna be a problem. Oh! Oh no, he had a family. You think his last thoughts while he was getting ripped to shreds were home? Or do you think his last thoughts was like along the lines of, oh god, the pain! The unending pain! Okay, so the note I just found where they talked about the body. So yeah, so the location was randomized then. Because I found this picture in the starting infirmary area. Why are you back? I haven't been making any noise. Go bother the Germans. They're the ones making all the damn noise. Fuck. Okay. Bro does not sound happy right now. I really regret wasting that bullet earlier trying to see if it would shoot the chain off in the wine cellar. Get me the fuck out of here. I very much don't want to be here. I'm having a bad time, having a bad time. Wait, is that a mechanic? Can you throw a grenade in the creature's holes and close it? Is that a thing you can do? I did not know that. Yeah, no, that's news to me. Oh, so you lied to me, bastard. Oh, these are not normal war rats. There is something very wrong with those rats. Bro, how the fuck does he fit in there? Little rat bastard. Guess what? Yeah, there's something very wrong with these rats. These ain't normal World War I rats. I see. It's off. Well, now. This might prove itself to be a problem. Something a little more substantial. The damn cheese nibblers gave us away. Gonna test something really quickly. Fuck. Wait, did he eat the rat? God damn it, I don't have time for this. Find something with a bit more heft to it. Ah, war rations. That's always hard as a rock. So that didn't quite work. No, there was a nutcase that giant balled rats at you with bombs up. What? What? Oh, Fallout 4. Okay, that sounds like a Fallout 4 thing. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right. Terribly sorry about that. Could see the tiefling working at Invincible. My brother called me to ask, for whatever reason, he was wanting to ask about the quality of the Ethernet to Wi-Fi adapter we got from my computer. Because we don't want to run a cord all the way through the house. And my PC doesn't have any built-in Wi-Fi support. So we bought a adapter where you plug an Ethernet into it and the thing connects to the Wi-Fi. This is the first stream I've done with it, and so far connectivity's been pretty good. In fact, I think we've actually been having a more stable bit rate with this than we were when I was connected directly to the router with an Ethernet cord back in Omaha. Probably because I was up on the 7th floor of an apartment, so the overall consistent quality wasn't as good. Bit surprised my rig wasn't Wi-Fi enabled. I didn't bother to buy anything with Wi-Fi when I was buying stuff because I was always connecting directly to the router because Ethernet is superior. But it's not possible with this current setup. But like, my brother's Wi-Fi is pretty good. Like, he's got pretty good internet because he's a gamer. He used to be super into Call of Duty Warzone. So he got himself the best internet he could out in the middle of nowhere. And, yeah, freaking, like, I think my bit rate's been much more stable now. So the honestly, the video quality of the streams is probably going to be higher because I have not noticed the bit rate drop down like it has before. So we should be having much more stability. But I got confused because all of a sudden all the audio killed out in my game. And then I heard my ringtone of my headset because I forgot. My headset is also Bluetooth. And it can connect to both my computer and a Bluetooth device at the same time. So when the phone call started coming in, it overrid all the other audio. And I got so confused for a second because I forgot it did that. Anyway, back to the terror. Yeah, I got scared for a second when my headset just stopped making noise altogether. Because I thought my brand new headset just freaking died on me. As I just spent so much money on this headset. It was only like 100 something, so for some people that's not a whole lot of money to spend on a headset, but for me that's a lot of money. Oh, apparently I picked up a note and didn't realize it. Farmer's last note. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course. This is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratching of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francos has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers. Perturbed. The men like me, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand. But we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks. Something in here with us. Like before. It's like before. The tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. All my brothers, court-martialed and gone. And it still wasn't enough. 16 July, a demon from the tunnels is among us. It killed Reynard. It will kill all of us. Unless... For LaRue, for Tossat, for Doya, for Nicola, Onan, and Renor, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. And I am going to die so fucking terribly, oh my god. Will I what? Will I what? I'm confused. I've already lost track. Son of a bitch is out there. I can smell him. Smells like bitch. Motherfuckers using hacks. Using invincibility hacks. Take its place to kill the monster. Considering we have been told that shooting it just makes it angrier. No, I'm not inclined to think I'm going to kill the monster. Damn it, it's not the door I thought it was. Fuck. No, 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 no! Oh, it one-shots me, huh? So it one-shots me, huh? Well, that's an unfortunate discovery. Right when I was getting ready to pull the trigger, too. Well, shit on a stick. I don't want to go back out there. Oh, I never opened up my fucking locker. I forgot about that. All right. So, I have had entirely too much Red Bull, and I need to pee. So, and it's been about shave and a haircut. Oh, I think I got a pretty, that was a little bit more than just a close shave right there. He removed my beard by removing my entire chin. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick ad break. I hate having to do this every hour, but it keeps y'all from losing content to ads. So, but I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna take a quick piss, and we'll be right back, and we'll see if we can manage to get through this better off now that we have a better understanding of what we're dealing with. All right, we'll be right back. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna do this. But yeah, when I saw the damage system, I figured the monster would like take swipes at me and hurt me a lot. I did not realize the monster does not give a fuck about the health I have. The monster eats my ass either way. So that health is basically just there for like rats and probably like, you know, being too close to your own grenades and shit. How do you say ah in French? Ah! That's so fucking stupid. 4382. 4382. Wait, how does each box of this ammunition, like, it shows 3.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight.
Oh,
Shelling
no.
again somewhere along the line.
Oh,
Them
no.
firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol.
Oh,
As if
no.
all hope was
So
lost.
this is what his guilt is.
Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
Found us if I was a zombie instead of a tiefling and you were a... Vince, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so the thing that has us guilty is that we cheated a game of chance and sent someone else on a patrol and they died on the patrol. But it was like it's a routine patrol. It's like not we thought he was gonna die. What's his name? Augustin? that the first name of the guy who... Yeah, is it Gustin Lambert's first name? Or last name, maybe? Because we've been seeing this Lambert guy. And we seemed pretty close with him. So is it Gustin Lambert? Yep, he's Lambert. A. Lambert. So Augustus is our friend Lambert, who we sent out to his death. And they were, how you say, roommates? Oh my god, they were bunkmates. Listen. It's not gay if it's away. Alright, it's not gay if you keep your boots on. But seriously, like, the thing for the revolver ammo shows the box having multiple bullets, and yet each box gives me 1 round. Are you shitting me? Who's been rat fucking the ammunition? I want them court-martialed. You know, assuming they're... You know what, even if they're not still alive, I still want them court-martialed. Revoke their rank after death. Inflation's a bitch? Shit, you right. Inflation's gotten so bad, it started to go backwards in time. Still, I feel a lot more secure having more ammunition. I think this time around, we're going to try and hold off on using the fuel. Like, that's the one bad thing about us, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm not very good at stealth games. That's why I didn't like, Outlast. Because the problem with when a horror game is too hard is that death releases all the tension. And, you know, when you die a lot, it breaks your immersion, and it stops becoming a matter of being scared. It starts becoming a matter of trying to best a challenge, which can still be fun in its own right, don't get me wrong. But me sucking at stealth games may make this ironically, me being bad at the game and dying a lot might make the game less scary for me, because it kills the immersion. What am I getting barded for? No spoilers, man. Just let me play the game. All right, let's see. What are our current goals, actually? We should actually have access to the arsenal now, because I lifted up the emergency quarantine. So I presume that did it to all the doors. So I think, ow. So I think we can actually go through the officers' quarters and get to the arsenal. Wait, but no. Because we had the note. So I have to get to the communication radio in order to get the code for the arsenal. So the communication room of the soldiers' quarters. Unfortunately, I don't have a good enough map of the soldiers' quarters. It just gives me a vague soldiers' quarters. Doesn't give me, like, drawn out of all of this. So we go to soldiers' quarters, we find the communication room, and that'll give us the information to get into the arsenal. And get the stuff, get the dynamite. So we're gonna try doing the soldiers' quarters without turning on the lights. Also, I'm pretty certain the lockdown was to try and trap the monster. They didn't realize it was going through the damn walls. I see. God, I wish they'd chill. I don't really think there's a way for us to open this door without setting off the flare. Like, I can't just take the flare or anything. But I'm willing to bet there's supplies in there that'll be useful. I accidentally set off one of the flares. Oops. Oops a daisy. Oh. I got 2 achievements. One for being a trickster and hurting the beast with a trap. And another for using gas on the beast. That was definitely my intention. That was definitely a strategic decision. I'm hoping the trap will keep him away and scared long enough that we can just wait through this. That another inventory upgrade? No, it's a med kit. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more out of this room, you know, considering the trap that it was to get into it. All right, buckaroo. Did I ever get down into maintenance? Oh, well, that was the worst throw in the history of ever. All right, well. It's a less than ideal situation we found ourselves in now, ain't it? Less than ideal. I am really curious how I'm supposed to break the chains. Like, do I have to find a bolt cutter? Or maybe I blow up this barrel and it'll break the chain. Oh! Alright, I bet you I can find something to undo these bolts, and that'll let me get into these things. That's probably what it is. Or maybe I can hit it with something. Well, I don't see any rocks or nothing for me to use. Dog, will you piss off already? I'm trying to play the video game. I'm scared. He's making lots of noises and I don't like it. At least the rats with the glowing eyes could be a way to kind of somewhat tell if he's near. I know someone would look at that monster and go smash. I know quite a few people would look at that monster and go smash. Like, half the people I know want to get railed by a monster. And about, like, a tenth of the people I know want to rail a monster. So, it really doesn't limit it down at all. Man, I'm kind of fucked here, aren't I? What is the meaning of life? To procreate and pass along your genes. I thought I saw it coming out. Pick something else for me, but fair. Alright, so the real meaning of life is the pursuit of meaning, if you ask me. There is no intrinsic meaning to life. Life is a blank slate that allows you to find your own meaning. Biologically speaking, the only actual meaning to life is just passing along your genes. But in a more philosophical and metaphysical sense, the pursuit of meaning is in itself the meaning. That could be hedonism, that could be spirituality, it could be charitable works, it could be deeds that have you remembered. It could be to simply experience the beauties and wonders of the world. Like, for me, I feel like my meaning for life is to be entertaining and help others. Like, it gives me a sense of purpose every time someone tells me about how they've been having a rough time, and my bullshittery helps them get through it. So, for me, that's my meaning. That and taking care of family. For some, it might be, you know, pursuing the sciences. For others, it might be to pursue the arts. Some, they just want to fuck. There are a lot of different ways to find meaning. Alright, I think that's one of the areas that was cordoned off. I don't think there's any benefit for us going in there. I do need this guy's... Alright, well, I was hoping I could just grab the dog tag and leave, but... I was hoping I could grab the dog tag and run away, but I was unable. I experienced what might be known as a skill issue. We're getting that dog tag. I need the resources before we push into the other room, but now I got a better idea of what I'm doing here. And this time, I will throw the meat an actual distance that will get the rats to move. Oh, you don't take the dog tags with you? I thought I was taking the dog tags with me. I mean, it makes sense. I always thought it was kind of weird when, like, you're playing a game like this and they have you collecting your dudes' dog tags, and it's like, bro, that's for identifying the body. I don't think you're supposed to take it off them. So my question is there any way for me to stop this flare? I mean, although it's in there was a medical kit, I'm not too concerned about that. Fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about the trap. Bitch! Why are they not going for the meat? I threw the meat for y'all. Why'd y'all not go for it? Okay, I was hoping that would scare them off. All right, we're just gonna... I know it's cheap, but I don't care. Also, the fact that the rats aren't affected by the gas is kind of terrifying. Like, those are definitely not normal rats. Not anymore. Each time I close and load counts as a retry. What does that matter? Come on, you little shits. Of course you can fucking track my blood. All right, you little bastards. I mean, it got some of the rats. But yeah, I didn't realize how far my character just throws the shit. Yep, it is a wee bit wonky, I'm noting. Alright, you son of a bitch, let's do this. Yeah, I don't think a rodent's eyes are supposed to glow like that. I don't recall... Now, it's been a long time since I've taken a biology class, but I don't recall anything about rodents having bioluminescence, especially not their eyeballs. It's a less known side effect. Side effect of what? Is this just what happens when you consume too much French? Is this what an overdose of French exposure does to you? I could buy it. Can't get me. I'm in my safe room. Then in her boo-boo. All right. Well, that was way too much effort for this. F Eclair, F296. When the rats start going, Sacre Bleu, and you know you're in trouble. I mean, I always knew they were rat bastards. I played TF2. I know what the French are up to. All right. Alrighty. Shape-shifted baguette eaters. Goddamn croissant munchers. You keep this up, eventually you're gonna start seeing the rats forming and collapsing on government every day. All right. Alright, we need F Eclair. And your code was 3296. 3296. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable now that I got some ammo. We can't be all willy-nilly with it still. But I at the very least feel a bit better. Oh, we're gonna keep this on us for now. We got space to carry 3 other items. So we're gonna turn on the generator. We're gonna make our way over to the communications room if we can. The fact that it'll still come out when the lights are on kind of bothers me, but maybe that's just a matter of noise. Like if the lights are on, he'll come out to investigate noise, and the lights are off, he'll stay to the dark. I need to get to the officers' quarters and get the code for the arsenal. And hopefully not die in the process this time. Is it weird that having died before is making me feel a lot more safe and confident, though? Yeah, it's like that. It released the tension, so now it's like not so bad anymore. The monster's still scary, don't get me wrong. That thing is horrifying. But, I no longer have such a visceral fear of it. Like, I'll probably still scream when I see it, but... Oopsie poopsie. Well, he doesn't seem to like the gas any more than we do. Right, he scares the rats. Kindly piss off. Please, sir, piss off. So he messes with the electronics, I'm noticing. Like, I've been noticing the lights flicker when he's near, but I just now realized the radio stopped when he was close, and it started up again once he left. So he has some sort of electromagnetic thing going on. It's just a matter of, you know, oh, supernatural electricity don't get along well, which I've seen that trope before, so that could also be it. Need to see if I can find like a rock or a tool or something to break that open with. First, oh, he shattered everything in here. Yeah, it was a bot. My bot took out another bot. It, detected a spam bot. No, it wasn't. If it detects a link, then it just times you out to delete the link. In this case, it immediately banned the person, which means it detected it as spam. Like, if it had just been a link, it would have timed them out and given them a warning. I'm gonna have to shoot this off, aren't I? I can't really seem to find anything. Could I use a rock? I can't find a rock. Why, hello there, Floricel. Can't find a rock or like a heavy tool or anything. Maybe this will work. How rude. Floricel, how could you? I thought I could trust you. I thought you were one of the good ones. Oh, Emerald, thank you for the hit, man. At least someone knows how to treat a gentleman. I wouldn't say evil. You're just in need of correction. You know, a little bit of guidance. You know? You know? All right. Trying to keep this thing filled up is really nerve-wracking. This is the world's least fuel-efficient generator. Holy shit. Hold on, I got a ping. Let me check on that real quick. All right, nothing important. Yeah, we're gonna go in there without using petrol for now. I mean, we got 4 bullets, so I think we can scare it off pretty decently. Piss off! Now the issue is there's a bunch of rats on a corpse, which I'm definitely gonna want the I'm definitely going to want the dog tag off of. And you can shoot one and the rest don't care. And I'm out of meat, so we're gonna improvise. You know? Make use of the tools we have been provided. At least he's a loud bastard, so I'll be able to hear when he's around. I want to try and get it to here. Can we set things on fire? We can, however, that does use up some pretty valuable resources. Nicola's unsent letter. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night, I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of a moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate, found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling, thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed out from the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Torisant. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling, distant, receding to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Torisant will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johannes. Someone made a mess. You know, now that I think of it, this thing looks kind of like something you'd find in the exclusion zone in Stalker, doesn't it? Damn it, I thought he scared them away. April 1916. Finally, some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack. As if any attack at this point would be termed surprise. This is war. We're always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. And it certainly helped keep my mind off the daily grind of war. 9 May, 1916. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging text from inside the Roman tunnels. Seemed they got word of my interests. I told them, of course. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. 11 May, 1916. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I don't really know him at the time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the texts and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinite at the least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. These texts seem to be of religious or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. 13 May, 1916. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness and ruled by... I don't know. They used words I can't translate. Ruled by some thing. They claimed that the dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. This is what they were using the tunnels for. For them it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They spoke at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then. But then, I'm back at this. May 1916. Noyers would tell you of the tunnel texts, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there. In the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid. Sweet and thick. Mucus or honey. Repulsive. and get intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal. Sex, blood, flesh. Hey, yo, maybe this cult wasn't so bad after all. Sounds like my kind of folks. Sounds like my kind of party. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. The things I do in these dreams. A terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that makes the carnal pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. See, shit like this is why the military now has, like, embedded therapists and psychologists. This ain't supernatural. This is just what happens when you drink too many rippets in one day. Actually, I joke. The malaria medication they gave us downrange would give you weird fucking dreams. Are we sure it's not just that? I think the guys are just getting the weird malaria dreams. All right, I'll back it off. I'm gonna see if I can find a piece of meat. Some meat would be really helpful right about now. I was expecting terrors beyond human comprehension. It's just a bunch of drunks partying. I can comprehend that. We've all been there. No meat? We found some more petrol, so we got 2 of these. Inventory's fucking full. We might need to run back to our home base and clear up some inventory a bit. In fact, I think that's gonna be what we're going to do. Fall back, we'll fill the generator up some. I really want to get to that body and get its dog tag. Because one of those lockers has a lot of fuel. You're back, you fed the cat? Okay, but what are you gonna feed me? Huh? Huh? You think I'm not hungry? I've been sitting here for hours fighting for my goddamn life. You think I don't have the munchies? Where's my food, huh? Where's my little treat? A knife has no nutritional value. Besides, I have enough iron in my diet. I got enough iron in my diet. I eat my spinach. Man, that one piece of meat not actually drawing the rats at all has really kind of fucked me right now. Always investigate other areas. I have investigated other areas. The thing is, I want the dog tag on that body. But for the time being, we'll look elsewhere, and if we can find a piece of meat, then we'll make use of it. I think I'm starting to kind of get into a rhythm of things here. Just go in, find some resources, fall back, stock up, fill up the generator. When it's time for a major push, I'll turn the generator on. We're almost at full fuel at this point. But with how woefully inefficient that damn thing is. Yeah, we'll look around some more and see if we can find meat. The big thing is I need to find a rock or a tool or something heavy that I can throw at that lock so I don't waste the bullets. Maybe a helmet? Okay. I thought I would see him in time to shoot him. I thought wrong. I thought very wrong. Oh, I thought I had his number. Oh, God. But it turns out I can't do math. Fuck it. I'm turning the generator back on. I really thought I would be able to, like, see him just far away enough to, like, be able to shoot him before he gets me. Did not have the reflexes for that. And honestly, I should have figured hiding just there in the corner wasn't gonna work. He hunts at night. Of course he can see in the dark. I haven't seen any eyes on him, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I don't exactly get a good chance to get a good look at him, all things considered, you know. Right, the helmet. See if I can use the helmet to break the lock. Alright, well that didn't work. Is there nothing here that is heavy enough to break the lock? Hey, come on, just break already. Don't make me waste a bullet. I need like a hammer or something. I feel like a hammer or a rock is gonna be all that's gonna be able to break this. But I'm also limited on my fuel. Oh, that's light. And I still haven't found what'll let me open up this thing. At least I don't think I have. Unless I just have to grenade those open or something. Break! Here, have a nice cuppa. Fun pucker. I thought I had saw some tools around here. But I guess not. Fuck it, we're running out of time. Honestly, should have done that at the beginning. Would have saved a lot of time on fuel. And that probably opened up the door that I couldn't open before. Because I see this wire running through. That wire was running to that room. What am I doing if I wake up in that bunker? The fuck you want me to do? I'm going to die. Dog, I'm a cripple. The fourth leg isn't for show. Sometimes when I walk around, I just randomly lose the ability to hold up the weight of my own body. I'm gonna throw my back out, I'm going to scream uncontrollably, and I'm gonna get torn to shreds by a monster. Now, if you're asking like the VTuber, the Bard, yeah, the Bard would kill this thing. The Bard would annihilate this thing. Fucking hold monster, you know, Eldritch Blast, because I do have a level in Great Old One Warlock. Power Word Kill. Let's see. The officers have abandoned us. They ran for the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Jobert. They called us cowards and traitors or worse. Hypocrites. Now they've doomed us all. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Don't think I can power word kill? Bard gets power word kill as a 9th level spell. It's one of my spells. Like, even if it's undead, I could use power word kill on it. So, like the Flash, I'm a massive... What? I failed to track the logic there. But I'm not a masochist, quite the opposite, in fact. I'd rather enjoy causing pain. I see. How about this could have smashed the lock? The comic Flash is pinned to the wall by Batman, then from one panel to the other, with the super suit on, then he gets an edgy panel with shadow covering his mouth. Flash pinned to the wall by Batman, then he's from one panel to the other with the super suit on, then he gets an edgy panel with shadow covering his mouth, as he says Batman just won't because he allowed of others. That's bullshit. Of Flash the masochist. I don't want to kill you. You stroke my ego too much. But I feel like that whole thing of, you know, Batman only touched her because he let him is more so like the Flash didn't want to hurt him. After the total sabotage or security of our big command to lock the door to communications between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come again me. Quint. Okay, so I gotta find fucking Quint's bunk. Damn it, I thought this was the actual key up here. So the question is Quint one of the enlisted or one of the officers? SDT, I think that's the French version of sergeant. So, oh no, because we have a sergeant over here. SDT, is that an enlisted rank in the French military? Hold on. French military SDT. I'm not seeing anything of an STT rank in the French military. Okay, so SDT give me sword for soldat, which is soldier in French. Okay, so he's enlisted. So we need to find Quint's bunk. Cart. Nikolai. Neuer. In his bunk. Damn it, I was going to use him scaring off the rats to get the dog tag, but I didn't know where he was. Anyway, this is a demonstration of why OPSEC is important, but also thank God these guys have such terrible OPSEC. Like, that's a court-martial offense right there, but God bless him for it. Babers is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We're in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boisred. But Farbear was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it. Hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I hear him moving again, getting closer. I have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate.
Left. The code is 3, 4, 4, 9. Please, I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 3, 4, 4.
I can't respond back to them know that I'm alive and that he saved me.
The arsenal is locked. You need this code. 3, 4.
To Soldier Farber, I was told that when they pulled your friend Doyer from the tunnels. Oh, I was there when they pulled your friend Doyer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Ozan. Would I believe I'm kind of halfway through the game? I mean, yeah, kind of seems it. Like, it's a game that takes place in a single bunker. So, like, I can kind of believe that, it's not a very long game, and instead it's more focused on the intensity of the experience. And replayability. I heard the game's got a lot of replayability. I kind of want to see what's in there. Can a glass bottle break the lock? It would appear not. But in the first, it's the First World War. What do you mean in the First World War, no such thing as what? No such thing as what? I talk about like ability to radio back to him, because I promise you, in the First World War, there was. Why do you think he was able to radio to me? We just didn't have a transmitter. Also, Morse code was a thing. I missed the context? Well, give me the context, because now I'm curious. God, I would kill for a fully loaded AK-47 with hollow point bullets right about now. Hell yeah. That was worth it. That was worth it. 14 May, 1916. I've spoken to no one of what's written in these texts. I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels, claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can I accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. 18 May, 1916. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I am sure I'm to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows all around us. I'll forget it, not if you fucking tell me. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. 20 May, 1916. I've been locked in Delphi's cell for the past 2 nights. Reynard's punishment was punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness. Seductive darkness. Voices there, welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom have tales to tell. Nicolay, Farbert, Harlequin, on and on. They're all hearing things. Dreaming things. I think it was martial law or like a court-martial? Because I guarantee you a court-martial was a thing by World War I. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But Dr. LaRue and me none dare speak to the officers. Not even Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I am to go tomorrow night. 23 May, 1916. Back from the raid. Can't sleep. Shells falling. The soles of my boots are worn thin. My feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. Feel trapped. 25 May, 1916. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by the sound from the tunnels. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can't find some way to end this. For all our sakes. Oh, you son of a bitch. You didn't have nothing for me, you bastard. You bastard. Well, glad I didn't waste a grenade on that. Fall back to the safety of our safe room. And then we'll figure out our plan from there. I think it was worth the bullet to get the increased inventory space, especially because we're definitely got to spread out a little further. But we got the arsenal code. He can't get me in here, right? He doesn't have any way in here, right? I mean, I imagine we're gonna have to get to maintenance and the prison at some point to continue the game. Because I highly doubt they have all these areas over here just for optional. Maybe maintenance, like I could see maintenance being just to go and find bolt cutters or a wrench. Because we haven't been able to get past those chains, and we haven't been able to get through the grates that have the bolts holding them. What you laughing about there, Galaxy Bomb? Huh? Huh? What you being so wistful about? Yeah, I think we're done with the soldier quarters. I don't think we have any other need to go there. And I can't think of any current reason to try and go to prison. Like, I feel like nothing good is gonna be in the prison. I would just say, a prison in a horror game usually means horrible, horrible things. Maintenance will probably maybe have something useful. We may want to fall back to maintenance to finish into Arsenal. Just hold on. Yeah, so the detonator handle is somewhere in the Roman tunnels. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get to the Roman tunnels. I don't see on here what the way to the tunnels is. I'm going to presume it's not through the arsenal. Finally free from toothpaste for a bit, so you're more focused on the stream. Hell yeah! Unfortunately, we're probably got to wrap up soon because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and my brother is going to be home soon. So you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's check out the prison. Because the prison looks pretty small. So I bet you we could check out the prison and find something interesting. wouldn't be surprised if the prison leads to the Roman tunnel. Oh, the prison leads to the Roman tunnels, doesn't it? I got a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. I'm a bit bothered by the lack of any notable holes for the monster to come through. Oh, nope, there it is. All right. Somehow that makes me feel better. Well, there's someone alive down here, apparently. There's someone alive down here, apparently. Oh, so you know this game, Galaxy Mama. You know this game. Like, the prison is small. Comparatively. So I do think we're gonna go for the prison next. But this feels like a good stopping point. So now I know that there's a grenade. I saw the red X, and I knew that I was like, okay, that the last time I saw that was because the door was trapped, and it didn't register me. That probably means this door is trapped until it was too late. You've seen playthroughs? I see, I see, I see. Well, let's see. Well, I see a friend I have not raided in a long time playing some Marvel Rivals, which feels like a good transition from this. So we're going to give King Meg art. You may recognize, he's a fantastic artist. He did his own VTuber model. You may recognize him from a lot of work he's done for Tiefling Melissa. But we're going to go ahead and give him a raid here on the Twitch side of things. YouTube, I'm afraid you're still a second-class citizen, so this is where we part ways. But I had a lovely time with all of you, as always, and I look forward to seeing you all here. Same Bard time, same Bard channel, as we have our collab with Phoebe Bane, where she'll be finally teaching this D&D nerd how to play Pathfinder. But until then, I hope you all have a lovely day and a happy Halloween. Ciao.